go. Okay, looks all right so far. Maybe. Come on, sending data. Let's go. All right, so we should be kind of live everywhere, but let's just go through and check. Okay, that looks good. Okay, looks fine. Check on Rumble. Okay. Pop out, chat. Alright, I don't think I need that one open. And that at the end. Is that all my chat things? Yes, baby. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and paste out the title into these chats, just in case something gets broke. And let us also grab, see if we can grab this and put it in the chats. I don't know if we can or not. It might be too much. Might be too many characters, but we'll try. Give like kind of a a little bit of a gist of what we're doing. Put that into Twitch as well. I guess I could just say that I'm undecided. So welcome on in. We are starting. Kind of. Let's turn on and off. First you gotta turn it off. And then you gotta turn it on. And then you hope. No. Okay. Damn it. This fucking camera. Dude, deactivate, reactivate. Yes. Yes, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright, we have contact. Alright, and then we got that camera. Hopefully will be working. Well, actually, both of those cameras, hopefully. Oh, I forgot I was going to consolidate some of the USB plugs. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, so welcome back to another fruitless attempt at... Let me see. Is everything over there? Fine, I think it is. Where is it? Fruitless attempt at well-to-do. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Attempt at taking this old. This is a Z97 ITX motherboard from Asrock or Asrock, however the fuck. And we're gonna attempt to put some type of Linux gaming on it, and then as a last resort, if that doesn't pan out or work, because we did try SteamOS first, but we didn't have a lot of hope for that, mainly because SteamOS is currently, its current builds is geared towards AMD um, stuff, both CPU and GPU. Anyway, but we tried it anyway. You know, it was fun. We did kind of get the launcher installer USB to run, though it was choppy and shitty. Again, probably because it doesn't support Intel and NVIDIA very well, especially not older stuff. Anyway, so now we just barely started yesterday in an attempt to use something called Bazite, which is, you know, kind of like, it's closer to what SteamOS used to be, like back when SteamOS was, you know, for, you know, this whole kick about Steam machines, basically. And back then, it supported, you know, more rounded Linux style, you know, both Intel and AMD hardware, you know. And if I remember correctly, it actually leaned more stable towards Intel and NVIDIA. But, you know, again, that was the first SteamOS iterations. Those were Steam machine days, right? Those days are long gone. This new iteration of the SteamOS is designed, you know, mainly around the Steam Deck. So Steam Deck is AMD, you know, through and through. And so that's, you know, that's what the base is made out of. So we don't have AMD on what Jones is doing. So we've moved on to Bazite. Again, it's a Linux style thing. We may or may not have problems with it running games. I was hoping, my hope is to get a Linux style build that can do, you know, Steam big picture mode, but then also I can have, like, you know, perhaps some kind of emulation setup inside of the same OS, so I don't have to like dual boot or anything like that, right? And if that doesn't work, if I'm not okay with the gaming and or streaming capabilities of this machine with Linux, then I will then defer to something like Back to Sarah, where we could just hopefully set it up for, you know, old console emulation type stuff, right? And then once we complete that task on this one, we will move on and we will continue our experiment with mSATA drives. So yeah, imagine that. Imagine. Oh, it's just ginger. Okay. So that's pretty much, that's it in a wingding, as they say. Let us check on our phone monitoring of the chats, just to, you know, see if we can, if we're able to do that or not. Let's change that to all. Yep, I think it's working okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and shoot out the tweet, I guess. Let's see, paste. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Where the fuck is that message at? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Copy. Paste. Do a little whatever that's called. And we need some hashtags, I think. No! Oh my goodness, I have never been this angry. Must be the caffeine. Alright, there we go. Let's just grab this. Copy. Where's my fucking tweet thing? Oh, there it is. Paste. Get rid of those. Huh, this is odd. Let's see. Yeah, this time it's no SteamOS, so we'll get rid of that hashtag. Where's my live freaking thing? What is it called? Control, copy, copy that, roger that, over and out, 10-4. Dude, can we get some fucking, oh my goodness. You're fucking kidding me right now. Why does it keep grabbing that? Oh man, paste. What? What happened to the eye? Dude, everything is so fucked up. It's not working. Hold on. Get rid of that. Space it out. There we go. I don't know why we need the HTTPS part of that. Like, do we? Twitch.tv/Jonesy dude. Jonesy dude. Okay. Okay, is that gonna go out now? Send post. Go. Okay, I think we're all righty then. This looks like it's okay. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, cool. Coolio, people. Let's do it. Let's try and figure this out together. Alright, so now that I'm done with a little bit of maintenance, let's go ahead and take the Be Right Back off. If I can find it. Good gravy. There it is. Be right back. Oh man, that's good coffee. It's too much coffee, but it's good coffee, man. Where is my capture card situation? Where is it? Aha. Just so one. BenQ. Man, that's a good cup of coffee, Joe Ice. Yummy, yummy bullshit, man. Alright, let's see if we can get in there. Once again. Oh no, F11, my bad. F11. F11. Yes. Okay, cool. So we just go to this one. Now I didn't format the SSD. Damn. That usually is not a problem. Usually. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Press enter. Oh, we can see it much better today. So it's checking. I don't know. I guess we'll let it finish checking. Yesterday we skipped that because we were frustrated. Dude, I just want to hurry up and get this done because I want to move on to the Xpower motherboard. Damn it. Using about 62 watts right now. Not bad. Not bad. What percent? 18%? Okay. What's wrong? Damn, that's some good tunes right there. Oh yeah, it's a good thing too. Because it's taking so long for this shit to do its thing. Oh man, I'm in a much better mood today, I think. It's probably because I got all my ranting out before stream today. Pre-stream ranting helps the stream go much smoother, I think. Also, it's probably the coffee, actually. Never mind. Never mind. It's probably just the coffee. Yeah, nothing's frozen. Just checking. Okay, cool. Just checking. So yeah, I think I may end up Just a side note, you know, not related to this, what's happening on the stream right now, but I may end up putting all cameras through this hub here, except for the USB-C ones, I think. So that would be this little old 270, 720, whatever the hell this thing is. This one here, and the one that I use as my kind of me cam when I'm gaming or sitting at the desk. And also, oh yeah, that's it. And then we are at 84%, 1984. Okay. Okay, side note, this was a son of a bitch to install on my Tai Chi X570 motherboard with a Windows 11 that, you know, slightly borked. It's not seriously borked. Just, you know, a couple problems here or there with that Windows. And it's on an old 128 gigabyte fucking SSD, 2.5 SSD. And it was fucked up, man. I finally got it done. But yeah, it was fucked up. Damn it. Little ice chunk got in the way. Alright, so we did let it do the check today. And we can actually read some of this shit. How about it? And look at that. We have a mouse. Sorry, I'm shaking the whole fucking table. I'm so excited. We have a mouse that's actually usable. A mouse pointer. Okay, so let's not accidentally choose a language we have no knowledge of at all. I have done that before on things, especially on Linux installs. Like if I was just, you know, smashed the keyboard accidentally, wasn't paying attention. And yeah, you got to start over. So you got to like shut down and put the USB stick back in. Let me see, does that continue? So hard to see. Automatic partitioning selected. I mean, I guess. Let me see if I could fix the captures. It's kind of weird lighting. Oh, I got a delivery. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I was running. All right, I'm back. Let me see. Gotta turn off this. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm working on the capture. Let's see if I could fix that. Okay, so anyway, I could not fix the brightness. Whatever. All right, so this one looks a lot more friendly for this older stuff. I mean, we did specifically get, like, they had a lot of different ISOs and stuff to choose from, so we did specifically pick the one through their little wizard. We got the one that's recommended for, you know, kind of an older stuff. So this is a 980, and we may use a 1080 Ti in it. Just depends on how well it goes or not. We'll see. So we'll just leave pretty much everything as default. I'm not gonna change anything. So the only thing I did was, you know, delete some shit or whatever, but that's fine. On the SSD that we're using, and we're using a Silicon Power A55 SSD. It's a 512 gigabyte model, which, you know, obviously that means you get like 460 gigabytes or whatever because of this stupid conversion. But yeah, I think it actually looks a little better on stream than it does on my monitor that has my OBS. But man, the brightness of this capture is really weird. So my apologies if it's not really showing up that well. Once we get it up and running and we're like trying to, you know, install Steam or something, that'll probably be a lot easier to see because most of that will be like a darker page. Man, and like that, just like that, I'm all out of the coffee. There's the deployment still going. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. I know it's not good for you, but I could just keep drinking that kind of coffee. Oh man, it's so good. She put let's see what she put in there. It's just, you know, some organic Newman's Own coffee, like a Keurig one. Like a little bit of stevia leaf powder. What the hell, you know, that non-sugar sweetener thing. The natural one, the stevia leaf. All right. And then a bunch of cinnamon and heavy cream. Oh, and you know, ice, or you know, you can go iced or you can go hot, whatever, it doesn't matter. Damn, it was good. That shit was good. All right, this is not looking good. Everything else was looking good, but now, for some friggin' reason, we're at an impasse here. Well, I just got a refill, man. Okay, I gotta make this last. Let me put the coffee cup down. We gotta make it last. We don't wanna smash through it too quickly. So we're already hype enough. This is already pissing me off. We're stuck right under the word /run. And it's not moving. Let's see, it's not locked up, is it? Nope. Mouse can still move, and you can see the little spinning icon is still spinning. Video signal is still working. I/O of the mouse is still working. Let me see. This thing's not overheating, is it? And this is a very, very cheap, cheesy SSD that I'm using. Let's see. Just got it right there. Just a regular SATA cable to the first SATA port, which is like SATA number 0. And then, like I said, that's a 512 gigabyte A55 from Silicon Power. So those are not the most robust, badass SSDs. But I wouldn't want to, you know, chew something really good up on this experiment. So. But I really want to try these out. But again, I gotta wait until we can mess with the native mSATA motherboard. And that's the Xpower. Dude, we are just stuck on run. What the fuck, man? The thumb drive doesn't seem too hot, I don't think. Hopefully the CPU is not overheating or something. I mean, we got this puppy plugged in, so we should be fine. Damn it! Yeah. Unless this thing died on us. Fans are pushing good air. Still stuck on run. Let's see. Maybe we should do something else while we wait on that thing. Yeah, let's do something else. Let's get... Oh yeah, let's finish setting up our stream background stuff here. Let's get our... What are we feeling like today? Fireplace, maybe? Why can't you put shorts to watch later? That's so dumb. Oh yeah, now we moved on. Now it says installing. Okay. Because I can share the progress a little bit here. Why does it put Firefox on there? Get the fuck out of here. Firefox is garbage, dude. I mean, it's not absolute garbage. It's just compared to what I prefer, you know, I would rather Brave, personally, just because Firefox is not what it used to be about anymore. They've completely changed. So, to me, it defeats the purpose. Like, for me, like, why would I get that? If it's going to do the same data mining that Chrome does and Google does. Like, why the fuck Like, who cares? You know? Ooh, says it's complete. Alright. Go ahead and reboot your system to start using it. Alright, we can see it here any moment. What is this thing? I accept the term. Now something's installing on my stream PC. Oh, yeah, my mixer. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Install. Just a moment. I close. Yeah, that's fine. Hope it doesn't change my inputs. Yay, it did not. Okay, cool. La di dee da di da, la di da da dee 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 da. Playlist. Alright, so I'm trying to set up this fireplace here. Let's do our yeah, but I don't want the sound. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Is it downloaded still? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that hurts looking like that. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Yeah, we are on a loop. That is good. Okay, let's go for it. Says we're just gonna reboot, huh? Alright. I am going to try to go into the BIOS though, so I can make sure we don't start up the freaking thumb drive again. Okay, so our boot, Fedora, yes, okay, perfect. This is good, guys, this is good. See what happens. Success, kind of. Now, just because it installs, right? It doesn't mean that it will game well. So, let's see. What do we have here? Enroll key from disk. Enroll hash. Now, let's just do normal boot for now. I'll figure that stuff out some other time. Oh, well. We'll let it do its thing, I guess. Hopefully I didn't double smash the inner. I didn't mean to do that. Booting Bazite. I may have double hit inner. Fuck! Too much caffeine, man. Too much caffeine. Bazite, let's go. bunch of stuff it has to do, I guess, for its first time. Or it doesn't work. Which one? Which one is it? Or did I just, you know, double smash the wrong freaking thing? Oh no, it does not like this GPU for some reason. I saw that, man. I saw that. That was a glitch and a half right there. What is it saying? Password? Wait, what? Login failed. Oh, okay. What is the default password? It's probably password, right? Let's go back to it. Where's Bazite stuff? So connect your media into your device and boot into it. Boot into the installer. Oh, I didn't even create a user. They're like, all right, let's see. Sometimes you need change the BIOS and verify the images, blah blah blah. Then there's that. What is Bazite admin password? Username for is that. Okay. Oh, 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 that hurt. Oh, my back is killing me today. So it is just password. Okay. Dude, I like that that wallpaper. That was really cool. It appears to be working. Okay. We'll let it warm up and do some of its background stuff, I guess. Alright. There's Steam. That's cool. So you see it does that for you. Right? And then you just, you know, log in your preferred way. So can I minimize this? Perfect, perfect, perfect. And you kind of have, you know, like what you would expect from a normal kind of Ubuntu, you know, Windows style Linux distro. So first, let's see, several things I want to do is I want to get a temperature monitoring software on here, like a hardware info type thing, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I want to get Steam going, which, you know, I can't share that part, so I will kind of blind out the share while I do that. And then I want to get NVIDIA, what is it called, GeForce Now on here if we can, because obviously an older machine like this, you know, something really heavy like Arc Raiders or something like that, you might not be able to run it on this. So then you might try streaming the game from something like GeForce Now. And then finally, I want to set up at least one emulated console, you know, something either copyright free or something that I have here. And that will be the ideal super tiny little repurposing an old ITX machine for like a media center. Like you can have games from all kinds of eras, you can stream games, you can do Steam games, and you can do, you know, emulation. And that actually was simpler than what it looked like. So unless you have specific AMD type hardware, I guess my recommendation is don't go with SteamOS. That's the first thing that we did wrong yesterday. And by we, I mean me. Okay, don't use SteamOS first, unless you have that exact type of hardware, you know, and you kind of Google it to see, you know, what other people's experiences are. Which basically is all AMD, but certain ones, certain ones work better than others. AMD CPUs and GPUs. Second, do not attempt an mSATA unless you specifically know and can find out. You know, unless you have an mSATA drive just laying around, then that's fine. Then try it. But don't buy one unless you specifically know either A, your motherboard has an mSATA storage port that is specifically designed for that, or you can find out other people's experiences or documentation that says that the Wi-Fi card mSATA drive, and make sure it's not a mini PCIe, because a lot of Wi-Fi cards are mini PCIe. If it's that, you'll need an adapter to use mSATA, which mSATA is these things, in case you weren't here yesterday. So yeah, if it's mini PCIe, it looks the same, but it's different, like, I don't know, like communication. So you would want to, if you're still going to try it, then you got to start looking into an adapter if you're going to do mSATA on a mini PCIe port. If it is an mSATA port that has like an old Wi-Fi card in it, you still should make sure, because that doesn't automatically mean the BIOS or the motherboard is set up to use it as a storage drive plugged into it. So, which is what happened here. So I'd have to go further to try to figure out if I can even get that working. So we're not gonna do that on this one. It doesn't really give you too much better speeds, so I wouldn't be too put off by that, because your speeds on mSATA are going to be about the same as a good SATA cable drive, right? It's going to be about the same. Like maybe it can potentially be a little faster on certain things, like random read and write, or maybe it's got, just ever so slightly better latency or some bullshit like that, whatever. But in general, it's going to be about the same. So it's just about, you know, maybe space saving or something like that, less cables, you know, if that's what you're into. So, dude, this is great. So let me go ahead and let me see if I can punch in the Steam information real quick. So I'm gonna hide this. You can kind of just see me. You can see me working, but then, you know, not not inadvertently share anything, because we all know this world is a bad one when it comes to that. Where the hell is my? Here's my phone. Got all my information on this book, but I need my flashlight because I can't fucking see everything I wrote down. Alright, also I'm going to plug in a controller. I should have done this like from the jump, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and plug that in. Okay. Controller lit up, so I think it's alright. Okay. Alright, let me check Steam. Yeah, dude. Alright, so kind of off to the side. Looks like it's up to date, so that's fine. Let's install, let's find Linux stuff. Also, let me feels a little weird here. Alright, let me share it back. So here we got Steam big picture mode working. Now I would like to see what could work. I need filters. How do you do filters? Filter. Let's just do verified only, so we can hopefully have the best time, hopefully, on a Linux build. If it works on Steam Deck, hopefully that means it would work on this, right? So let's pick guess we could pick something super easy first. Let's do this. Install. This should download fairly quickly. Tiny little download here. Alright, so I was sorry if I missed any chats. I was kind of looking at my screen too much. I did not. Okay, cool. I did not. Wow, this should be fast, but I guess this is, it's a 1 gigabyte LAN Ethernet, but it's possible we're dealing with, you know, it is an old gigabyte Ethernet, so not all gigabit or gigabyte or whatever, gigabit probably Ethernet is created equally, I suppose. All right, let's go ahead and play screen platformer. Did not work. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's trying. Okay. So I'm not capturing the audio, just so you know. Let's just pick the default character. I don't know what all that is. Let's get our mouse off the screen. Oh, okay, cool. So you would expect this to run on anything. So that's not the problem. The problem is I wanted... Ow. The only thing I put this is I just wanted to see if something would actually work. Oh shit. Dude, this game is brutal. Took me forever to get all the achievements, I believe. Alright. Oh my goodness. Once it sucks you under there, like, there must be another way to like get your character to go a little quicker, and I don't remember. Is there like a run? Probably not. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That block is a monster, dude. That's fine, I don't care. Alright, so we know it can run games, right? But which games can it run? Alright, next. Let's go something a little heavier. Maybe Abzu. That shouldn't be too big of it. Yep, it's only 4.5 gigabytes, so shouldn't take too long, but it's a little heavier. Well, no, a lot heavier than that, but certainly not what you would expect to be extremely heavy. Like, I would imagine there should be plenty of I don't know what I'm trying to say. There should be plenty of options I could tune and tweak to turn down, get it to run. But big picture mode works fine, no problems. That's really good. That is good to see. I'm very happy with this. This is I could fuck with this, right? I could definitely fuck with this. We could change out GPUs on this thing. We could, I don't know, like change the cooler if that liquid cooler ever gives up. That is an old cooler, by the way. That was from way back. If I remember correctly, I got that before I got the 4790K CPU. So it's older than that CPU.
Imagine that.
Whoa! Swiss, what is up? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's, oh, it's no way. It's already downloaded. Fuck out of here. Let's check it out. Good, you big picture. All right, let's check it out. Let's try it out. And this is a very, very old controller I'm using. This is a GameSir controller that can do Xbox controller driver. It can act as a mouse. I don't know how that works, but it can. Works on Apple and Android. It can be wired, Bluetooth, or the USB adapter, the wireless adapter for that. I lost it. I don't know where that is, but it can do that as well. So let's go ahead and play Abzu on a 4790K and a GTX 980 running Bazite distro of a Fedora, no, Bazite whatever put together Fedora distro that to me is basically like an emulation of, or emulation, like it is the SteamOS that I remember from back in the day. We're pulling about 120 watts total system draw right now. Okay, we're processing these shaders. Okay, now we're up to 170s with some of this shader work that's going on. Let me turn this to the side here so you can see. Giant squid, let's go. 505 games. Let's go. Abzu! It has loaded. What are we running at? We're running at 1080p. We got fish on high. Yeah, we'll leave it at high, no ultra. Because you have to restart anyway, it looks like. So fish high, shadows high, reflections high, VSync, sure, whatever. Full screen, yes. Language English, that way I can actually understand what's going on. And I guess we'll do new game. So again, not, definitely not the heaviest game. Though, this game is, a lot of fish. It's kind of pretty. Got pretty good effects. It's a little choppy here and there. I do need to get an FPS overlay for this, so we'll definitely look into getting that. That's part of the I want a hardware monitoring thing, but I also want maybe from the same thing, or maybe it could be something separate. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. What the hell? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Didn't remember all that. Let's see if we got any sound on the capture. Yeah, it's not going through to the stream machine. But that's fine. I'll have to change some settings on my capture setup. That's okay. Let's see if it's going through to the speakers here. Probably not. Yeah, I did not set that up on the desktop. We will have to look into that. Okay. Okay. Alright, controls are okay. Not that you obviously won't be able to tell that, but if there's any kind of screen lag, you'll see that shit. Press what to dive? Alt trigger. Okay. Yeah, it's responsive, no problems. Responsiveness is not a problem. I do see, some, I don't know if they're micro stutters. Could be, like a capture card and monitor miscommunication. But it looks all right. Looks okay. Yay, grouper friend, grouper friend. Forgot how to, there we go. Left trigger, that's what it is. Let's go, friend. Grouper friend. Oh, and everything's inverted. Of course. Wait, what? Oh, he's gone. Alright, whatever. Oh man, my controls are kind of backwards or something. Go here and grab this. Alright, let's see if Alt-Tab is a thing in Linux. I don't remember if that's how you do it. Oh look, you can change it right there. Yeah, I'll probably change that. Alright, let's see. Is Alt-Tab a thing? It is. Let me see. Alright, I don't know what's going to show up on the menu here, so. Exit big picture mode. Very good. Minimize that. Very good. Alright, let me check audio. Built in? No. Okay. Change it to this maybe? Alright, let's see. Did that add any audio? Oh, no, that's not even correct. What am I fucking doing? Whatever. Okay, let's go back into Abzu. I think it is. I think it's working. Dude. So shouldn't we have pass-through sound? Maybe? Not getting any pass-through here for some reason.
Imagine that.
You imagine that. Let me see if it's on the actual. Cool, very light, but we do have the sound in the game. So probably have to turn up those sliders on the desktop here and try that. Let me try that again. Why does it do that? Hold on. Yeah, I don't need that. Maybe... Okay. Okay. Maybe that will work better. Let's try that out. It's not going to the monitor for some reason. That's okay. Oh, okay. I know why. I didn't do pass-through. Yay, no problem. So it does work. Let's check, let me check stream. Alright. Okay. So that one works. I don't know. What else should I do to this setup? I don't think arc raiders will work, but I mean, we could definitely we could definitely try arc raiders on this shit. Let's just see. We check store page. I don't even know if it runs on Linux. Probably doesn't. So Steam Deck compatibility is unknown. So yeah, that is definitely not promising right there at all. No, Windows 10 or later. So no, we won't even try it. It should make it easier to see that in your like Steam library. Let me see. I'm gonna try to filter by OS if I can find it. I need to see verified only, I guess. Is only they don't have a Linux checkbox anymore. Just a Steam Deck. Wait, what? Okay. We could go with let's see what kind of utilities this thing has. Wait, good job. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Big picture. Can't write. Oh, good job, big picture. No, no, I understood. I like the other way that you said it, the first way. Dude, but look at this. This is free. This was 100% free, you know, and then obviously you could support them or whatever if you want. And that's a good idea because what a freaking amazing piece of work, you know? And, you know, don't get me wrong, I understand it doesn't have as, you know, maybe the same conveniences as Windows. And there's obviously going to be less stuff that can run on it. That's fair enough. But like if you need more than one computer, right? But you don't want to pay, you know, Windows and you don't want to risk, you know, maybe the Windows key type stuff, you know, because sometimes you know, it's cheaper, but you waste your money because it doesn't work or whatever. If you don't want to go through all that for a second setup or for like a gaming PC setup that's just going to game, dude, Linux can help you just double check what games you want to play on it, right? And then for anything that Linux can't run, either because of your hardware or because of it just doesn't run on Linux, even if, you know, because sometimes even like Proton and stuff like that can't get the job done, you know, especially on newer stuff, then you can just, you know, you could try streaming, which that I am going to try that. I'm going to try to get the GeForce Now on here if I can. Might be a battle. Keyboards. I just wanted to see if it had like a built-in hardware info type thing, and or temperature monitoring, and or FPS stuff. Okay, let me open up Mozilla. I really do not like Mozilla, dude. Says you're in control of your privacy. Sure, whatever you say, man. And then they put all this news junk. Get the fuck out of here, Firefox, man. If I wanted that, I would absolutely 100% just go with Chrome or Edge. I don't. Alright, GeForce Now. GeForce Now. Let me try this out. Sorry, I'll just see if I can get it working. GeForce Now. Customize sidebar. No thanks. Now, does GeForce Now install? Or is it all through the browser? I don't actually know. I haven't used it on a PC in a while. I've only used it on like phone and like the Shield. Tim, what's up? Thanks for dropping by. All streamer in a stream from a PS4, but I want to upgrade. But what's a good PC I could save up for? As far as pre-builds go, I'm not too savvy on, you know, like, you know, which ones are better than others. But I will say, get used to looking at PC Builder / PC Part Picker, that website, where you can kind of like build it out and check what the cheapest prices are and everything. Get used to using that, even if you know, want to go look at like some pre-builts, because that's a good check to see if they're screwing you over on price. And you will find sometimes, you know, and read reviews, like if you're looking at CyberPower PC, if you're looking at iBuyPower, if you're looking at Alienware, whatever. Read the reviews of the vendor. You know, just Google search reviews of that vendor to see, you know, what's the general gist, right? And so that's the first advice I got to get out of the way is just always double check the parts they're giving you in a pre-built versus if you bought the parts yourself, including a nice case, you know, because a lot of times, you know, the pre-builts are going to come in a very nice looking case. So just make sure you include everything they're giving you, and that way you can see, well, are they screwing me over? Sometimes they give you a better deal than you can buy on your own, right? And then obviously they save you time and frustration by building it for you and hopefully giving you like a warranty and all that. So that's first thing. Second thing is it does not take I incorrectly thought that I needed like something like a 5070 Ti to do the NVNC or whatever encoding and stuff like that for my system. The 5070 is what I'm using right now on my streaming rig. Now I don't game on the same rig, so you know, of course that could change things. But for me, if I'm doing console captures or whatever, or if I'm capturing another PC, that 5070 is in some ways overkill, right? So keep that in mind as well. If you're going to game on the same rig that you're going to stream on, you know, maybe you want to get at least a 5070 Ti for an all-in-one rig that you can game from and stream from, because the 5070 Ti has 2 encoders on it. So that would be beautiful. If you're only going to capture consoles and other systems with that rig, then you can get away with like a 5070, in my opinion. You'd be fine. So I mean, you're welcome to ask me more questions or whatever about that kind of stuff if you want, and I'll just try to share my experiences with, because I've been through a lot of, like, as you can see, my streaming quality is not the best, so don't go by that at all. But a lot of that is also going to depend on your your ISP, like whoever your internet provider is. Because mine is kind of a shitty ISP. They always screw me over. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, freaking welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. But I would definitely, you know, some people hate pre-builts and they're like, no, build it yourself. And then other people say, no, get a pre-built because, you know, they give you warranty and they give you sometimes tech support, you know, depending on the company and blah, blah, blah. I'm the type, I don't care. I just want the better deal. Or if I'm just itching to build, then that's what I'm going to do, right? Because I want to build it myself. Because I like building them and it's fun. But I would compare both and see what you think. Have you ever built anything before as far as PCs? Because if not, you know, don't be scared of you know, attempting to build your own. There's some really good tutorials from people like Jay's 2 Cents. I think Gamers Nexus has 1 or 2. Paul's Hardware has a ton of building videos, a ton. So like there's so many YouTube channels you can jump into, or you know, even watching like random streamers like me, you might be seeing some things and you learn that way as well. But they do a lot more concise, like edited video experience, like Paul's Hardware and stuff. And it's not hard at all. It's basically like Legos for adults. No, you haven't? Okay. Yeah, don't fear it. Because if the parts that you're gunning for, once you start narrowing it down, you know, like let's say you're going to go with like a 9800 X3D and you're going to get a 5070 Ti, right? Let's say that's what you're going to build around. Then, you know, you'll find a decent price motherboard, blah, 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 right? You want to compare what the price difference is of buying those things yourself versus a pre-built. And I'm telling you, there are times the pre-built companies are going to beat what you can get. So that's fine. But if they can't, and it's like $500 more for a pre-built, dude, that's like 2 tiers up on the GPU if you want it. You can go like with $500, you can get like a 5080, you know, and not like a base 5080. You can get like a really good 5080. So you do have to be aware that sometimes they're, you know, too expensive, the pre-builts compared to parts. Now as far as places to find pre-builts, you can go straight to the company's websites, you know, like iBuyPower, etc., Alienware. Or you can go to places like Newegg.com and you can look at their pre-builts. And the reason I like Newegg.com and or Amazon, maybe even Best Buy, is because you can read reviews of that exact pre-built, right? And then by looking at the reviews on that, you can kind of sanity check, okay, is this going to be a piece of crap or what? And then they're also going on sale. A lot of times you can get the same pre-built off of you know, one of those 3 websites, Newegg, Best Buy, or Amazon, that will be on a sale, and it would be the same stuff as if you know, if you went to Alienware or you went to iBuyPower or what's the Eagle one that Jay's 2 cents is sponsored by? Like, you go to their site and that shit is like marked up higher. Like, it's way more expensive for the same freaking parts. But, you know, so look at that kind of stuff. And let me see if I can share the part builder picker website in the chat, because that's important. That's probably the best recommendation, to start with that. Where's my Chrome at here? Let me see, what is it called? PC part picker. Yeah.com, that's what it is. Let me see here. Bum bum bum. Yep, PCPartPicker.com, and then you go to the builder. So let me throw that in the chat real quick. Well, I'll put it in the multi-chat. Let me see. I was looking on Amazon, and a 4070 is over 1,000. Dude, no, abort mission. No, you. So it all depends on budget and, you know, nuances and different things like that, what you're looking for. Like, you can get a 5070 on Amazon right now for, and it also depends on where you live. Sometimes it's, you know, what's available here. I'm in the States, so sometimes what's available for me in the States might be different internationally. And so you may have to get, you know, creative with your, you know, search terms on Amazon or whatever, right? But over here, you can get a 5070 for like $550, right? So I would, and that's happening a lot. What you'll find is the previous generations right now are getting marked up stupidly. I have no idea why. I don't know what's up with that. The market is crazy, absolutely crazy. Don't go for those. Go for, you know, again, you got your budget to keep in mind. So 550 might also be too much, you know, for your budget. You're not okay. So yeah, so you should be able to see pretty much the same as me. You just gotta you know, keep in mind, if you wanted a 4070 because you want your budget, your GPU to be less than $500, you may not find it on Amazon. You might have to look at either eBay or what is it, Java, or let me look it up. That may be the way to find previous generations at a better price. It's going to be a lot harder to find good prices on Amazon for the previous generations. Even Newegg as well. The previous generations are just nuts. The 4000 series, the prices are just all kinds of screwed up. So you'd be better off either trying to find a new generation GPU which is either 5000 series from NVIDIA or the 9000 series from AMD, and find something in there that's in your budget that will also perform for you for streaming and gaming, which I was suggesting the 5070, but obviously that could be pretty high, even though it's 550, which is way less than that $1,000 4070, man. That guy's price gouging, whoever that is. But if you're trying to get it under 500, yeah, keep an eye out on eBay. Start searching eBay, and always review check out the seller's reviews, so you can try to get a legit person, hopefully. And then what is this other Java PC parts? Let me see. Jawa, that's what it's called. That's the other one. So Jawa is getting recommended a lot by people like Jay's 2 Cents, like the big tech YouTubers. And, you know, same thing, you know, I would treat Java similar to eBay. So again, you use PC Part Picker. That's a way of finding the lowest prices for, you know, individual parts of your build, and you just start, you know, you start building it. Start with your GPU, perhaps, right? Find out what you can budget for your GPU. You know, and that probably depends on your total budget. And your budget may change, so what you think your budget is now, it may increase or decrease later. So, you know, keep updating what you're searching for. But on Part Picker, you just start building out your potential idea of what you want spec-wise, and then now you have a rough idea of the individual parts, what lower prices you can find on them, and then you can like compare that to, you know, obviously buying the parts individually, searching them on Amazon, searching for them on eBay, whatever, and you can also compare them to some pre-built prices. Trying to see. Where's my Newegg? I had Newegg up here earlier. I don't even know why. I was just randomly shopping, I guess. That's a bad habit, man. Yeah, definitely don't recommend doing that. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna look on, I'm just curious. PC, and you know, Newegg also has a PC builder, so you can use Newegg's. You know, you put the parts and everything, but you know, then obviously you're just looking at Newegg's stock, right? So that's why I like to do the PC Part Picker website, because that way you kind of can see multiple websites, not just one. Where is it? Gaming desktop PCs. Let's see. Let me see what the 5070 Ti pre-builts are looking like. So yeah, you can get a 5070 Ti pre-built under 2,000. Yo, what was that? Oh, thanks for that follow, dude. Appreciate it, Tim. Hell yeah. Thank you. I mean, you know, obviously they're going to float all over the place, so, you know, you may want it even lower than that, right? But I'm just saying, that 4070, that's how crazy that is, because you can get an entire 5070 Ti system for $1,800 on Newegg. So you don't, you know, don't give up when you see jerks overpricing their GPUs. Don't give up, because there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, man. And then if we were to change it from a 5070 Ti down to a 5070, which again will surprise the heck out of you, it gets a bad rap. You know, now we're looking under 1,500 for some of this stuff. So again, they want 1,000 for 4070. Dude, you can get a 5070 system with like a Ryzen 9700X CPU for $1449, and that's not even trying hard. You know, you could probably get even better deals if, you know, if you really start researching and searching for that shit. Anyway, that's my 2 cents, man. Sorry. I do ramble a bit. Where is my freaking... Burp, 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 burp. Where is my restream chat? Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. And then, let's see. The people you should look up on YouTube for... Well, first of all, if you want to start like figuring out deals for parts, you gotta go on YouTube and look at this guy, Jason, the PC builder guy. Let's get this guy, and let me give you his channel, dude. Cause that's a guy you can follow also on I think he's on Twitter or wherever he has. It's probably Twitter. He puts out like, you know, alerts on like deals and sales, and we're getting close to Black Friday, man. You know, this is the month to really look out for those deals, dude. So let me go ahead and share this guy's channel with you. And you probably, some of these you've probably seen, but I'm gonna share it in case anybody else is lurking as well. Boom, boom, boom. On the 10th, I'm gonna save up and hopefully get enough. Hell yeah, there you go, bro. Let's see. I'm gonna put it in all the chats. I'm gonna put it over here on Twitch. So anyway, this guy will, like, you know, he'll also help you if you watch his stuff where he takes and he tweaks other people's like build ideas. Like people will send their part picker list to him, and then he'll like do videos where he, like, you know, tweaks it and said, no, you need a better CPU with that GPU, or he'll say, no, this CPU is crap. It's not worth it. You can get the same performance for less over here. He's super good at that. So I would definitely look into this guy. And then, you know, and then after that, if you want to, like, you know, how to build it, then that's when you would do like Jay's 2 cents or Paul's Hardware are probably the two best for builds. Let me go ahead and grab this guy. Bloop. And then, you know, of course, you can also like ask people like me, because sometimes they get so many viewers, they don't really have a chance to answer individual questions. But still, I would watch theirs, and then if you have like trouble, then you know you check in with smaller streamers like me or whatever, and that's where you can try to ask like more specific questions or whatever. And then the last person I'm gonna throw in here is gonna be Jay's 2 cents, because he also does some builds, and you know he has like a nice down-to-earth style approach that it's like he knows his shit, but he's very easy to understand, if that makes any sense. So alright, and then did I put it over on the multi-chat? Yeah, I did. Alright, here we go. Control V. Boom. There you go. Alright. Do you already have a PC right now? Like, you know, it's just, you know, it may not be up to gaming and streaming, but, you know, right now I'm taking an older system. Like, this is only a 4790K, which don't get me wrong, when it was new, that was the top dog, right? For just normal consumer, you know, next to you on the desktop grade gaming setup. Where's my keyboard at? Keep moving it. No, that's okay. I mean, sometimes it's better to not have baggage when it comes to PC hardware. Like as for me, I have so much old crap because I've been building and doing this stuff forever. And your PS4 is on life support? Oh shit, that sucks. Yeah, man. You know, you can look up videos on how to like clean out the dust and stuff from those without, you know, obviously you want to be careful not to bork the fan that's in it. If you do too much compressed air, you might, you know, overspin your fan. You don't want to do that. But it could be dust. I mean, you know, eventually they do melt themselves, unfortunately, these consoles. Oh, where the top is. Oh, you already took like the top of it off? Yeah. Were you cleaning it, or you changed the hard drive? Or maybe it just got knocked off. Yeah, I know. I got a PS4 that sounds brutal when you game on it. It's like a jet taking off, and I've cleaned it. So the only thing I haven't done on that specific one is reapply thermal paste, which usually that's what it is when they start getting loud. If dusting them doesn't, you know, quiet them down, then usually it's just the thermal paste is just, you know, giving up. And a lot of them will come back, man, just by changing thermal paste. So you might want to look up some YouTubes on that. Trying to clean it. Yeah, try to look up some YouTube videos on cleaning. Well, not cleaning, on changing the thermal paste. Depending on the specific PS4 you have, because you know they do little revisions here or there, and sometimes they look exactly the same, but it might be a little bit different or some crap. But a lot of them are super simple to open up and do the thermal paste. And man, sometimes they just come right back to life, and they run perfect, and they run quiet and all that. Hey buds, you want to come in? Tell mommy please. Say okay, say thank you. Hi. No. What's going on? Oi, oi, oi. Here, put on your shirt. There you go. You want to say hi to the stream? Okay. Guess what, buddy? We got it running. Yeah. Yeah, now it's working. Yeah, good job. Say, where are you? Oh, there you are. Say hi, everybody. So what's up? So what's going on? Oh, what is that? Jellyfish? Oi! Oh, excuse me. Let me help my son out real quick. Look, they said, "Hey, little buddy." You see that? Look, right here. Look. Look, look, look. Do you see? Right there. They said, "Hey, little buddy." They said hi to you. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. A PS4 Slim? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think there's probably a couple different revisions on the PS4 Slims too. Shit. Those maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're easier, maybe they're harder. Yeah. I would just look at like your serial numbers or whatever the hell that shit is called. On the PS4. You know, just something to do while you're, you know, figuring out the PC build. Because you never know, with your build, you might still play some PlayStation games, right? You know, because that's another great thing about building around the idea of your PC being streaming first, and then it you know, also it can game. It's because then you can get yourself like a capture card, you know, maybe a PCI one or a USB capture card, and then you can have your PlayStation just handle the game, and you know, it gives you an extra set of library instead of just relying on like Steam and maybe Epic or what, or GOG. Let me see. Ooh, yes, they have a download for the Steam Deck-ish, whatever. All right, hold on. Let me share this. Let me show what I'm doing here. There we go. So, on the NVIDIA website, on GeForce Now's section, you can launch your GeForce Now stuff on browser, or you can download like a Steam Deck kind of a app. It's probably like a Chrome or whatever based browser app that's just consolidated. I don't really know what it's like, but I'm gonna see how this works. Choose an application to open. Oh no, I did this wrong. Never mind. I gotta look it up. Let's check our downloads one more time. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta see if we have to unpack that or what. Let me look at the instructions. You might just have to do the browser, because it looks like, I don't know, I mean, I'll try. Let's see what the system requirements are. Where is desktop? Yeah, I guess we'll see. It's available to download for Steam Deck, Asus ROG Ally, Lenovo Legion Go, MSI Claw. GeForce Now is pre-installed on those things. I'm gonna get the Claw one as well, because I think the Claw, one of the Claws is an Intel. It's new, like a newer Intel, but oh wait, no, the Claw is Windows though. Duh. Ah, crap. Well, let me see what happens when I try to open this. Says why does not appear to have access to the following directories. Yeah. Fix this. Grant access. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. That's the only problem with like Linux stuff. Is it's a little bit more to do. You didn't think about that? Yeah. Yeah, but you can definitely like wake up the performance on a PS4 if you just try out that thermal redoing the thermal paste. Just, you know, be careful and get a good tutorial. Also go to the iFixit website and you can find your specific model there. And what I do when I do stuff like that is I'll have the iFixit website open so I can have like written instructions and I can have like pictures. But then I'll also have like a video tutorial as well on YouTube. Sometimes iFixit also has videos. But even if they have a video, I still go on YouTube and get another one. Because I don't know how many times I've done something and it's like the one source that I had on it didn't show what I saw when I opened up the device that I was tearing apart. But then the other source did show it, right? So it's always good to have two. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Watch the video tutorial. Guess we'll...
To install GeForce Now on your Steam Deck, press the Steam button.
I don't know if it has any. Alright, so that's if it was on a Steam Deck. So obviously, this could be potentially some bullshit, right? See if that's coming through clear. I'm gonna mute the capture just in case, because I don't know what things are gonna have music or whatever. Alright, so all they did was execute it. Let me see here. Dude, stop suggesting. Alright, are you on the correct device? Please confirm you are on a Steam Deck. Otherwise, I understand that in desktop mode. Script will be downloaded to your device that will install the GeForce Now app into your Steam library available in gaming mode. Once downloaded, extract and click the script. Yeah, this is probably only for SteamOS. Yeah, it doesn't give me the same. So we'd probably have to do it in browser mode. Unless it's like, is it already here? Nope. Alright, let's see what browser mode looks like. We'll try that. We'll get fancier with it maybe some other time. For now, We shall see. Get in. How do you full screen this? There you go. Okay, now I gotta punch all this in. Okay. Email. What email did I actually use for this thing? I don't remember actually. Crap. Nico, what's up? Thanks for dropping by. How do modern superscalar CPUs with out-of-order and speculative execution prevent transient data from mispredicted paths from leaking via side channels like Spectre or Meltdown? Dude, I don't know. I think you got me confused with somebody else, bro. I mean, you're welcome here. Don't worry. And if you would like to share your either if you have the answer or if you want to share what you think the answer is, please feel free. That sounds pretty damn intense, my guy. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you for coming by. Hope you stick around for a little bit. What am I looking for here? Is it this thing? Alright, let me see. Brave for Linux, let's go. Install with one command. Copy. Paste. Here we go. Let's see if this installs. Dun dun.
Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine that, man. Bam, bam. Wait, which Fedora am I working with here? I think it's this one. Well, shoot. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to fuck with that. We are going to try only, unfortunately, the browser version right here. Let me find out if we can play some games here. My library. Let's go. Let's go. What is the heaviest thing here that we could try to play? That's a stream that I feel like would not run on this PC natively. Maybe Forza Horizon 5, maybe? What? Okay, never mind. No, can't do that one. Alright, whatever. All this fucking account bullshit. Last played. Now how about last added? Let's try, I guess Watch Dogs 2, I would imagine would not work on this system. So let me see if I can share the capture of that. See if it actually works. Got my controller hooked up, hopefully that's fine. Come on. What is this saying? Please make sure account owns this game. What? Okay. I do. Don't understand. Don't understand why. No one's saying no. Maybe Diablo 4?
Imagine that.
What? You have to log in and we don't get any kind of mouse control? Okay. Tasteful, what's up? Rude Boy Brown. What is up, Tasteful? My dude. Let's see if I do this, will we get mouse control back? We do. Quit game. Quit. What is this? Battlefield 6 is free to play. That's weird. Alright, fuck it. We'll try Assassin's Creed 3. That's an old one, though. Premier fights down the card like promising prospect. Ricky Simon. 4 p.m. Eastern time. Don't miss it. And he'll be asking me to update drivers like every 5 days. Shit's never ending. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So it's not just me, because we have a rig here that has a 14900K in it, and the iGPU is just constantly trying to fucking get me to update it constantly, and it's like I don't know what to do. Like, the more I try to update it, the more chance that something's gonna get broke. But if I don't, then I have to uninstall the Intel fucking utility, so it will shut the fuck up. So I'm kind of torn. There we go. All right, so let's see what the streaming is like. If, well, my controller is not working, so we'll probably have to use mouse and keyboard. Well, it's not working. Well, we'll do mouse and keyboard then. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Kind of, because it sucks playing some of these games with mouse and keyboard. Especially when I'm standing sideways to play it. Wait, back. I need to tell it to turn up the options, no? Alright, whatever, we'll use our mouse. No? No, we won't. Skip, I don't care. Can you skip this shit? No? You can't. Whatever. Game streaming works. Okay, knowing Intel's next release are just refreshes. Who cares? Give me the new one. Yeah, that too. Yeah. You want the... What about that dual GPU Intel? Which one is that? Is that the 580 or... No, that's not the 580. It's that one they use for AI stuff. Or that's what they promote it for. The hell was it? Dude, it's... Assassin's Creed is stupid to me now. The story, at least. Kind of like the first one. But ever since they went deep and hard into the, whatever it's called, the Animus bullshit. Like time travel, Matrix, fucking, I don't know. Ever since they made it more about that, I don't care anymore. For me, it would have just been better for story. I would have liked it better, Assassin's Creed, if they didn't have that element to it at all. And like, all the games can exist, but just take that part out of it. And it just be a story of maybe this family's lineage, you know, the assassins, you know, stuff, the Templars, whatever, right? Just have all that, and you can go to different times and periods, and then maybe even make it mysterious where you're trying to figure out, oh, how does this connect? Like, we're in this new era, you know? How do they connect back to the, you know, the family? I don't know. But this technological garbage is just, to me, it's like junk. I can't get into it. Sorry if Assassin's Creed fans, because, you know, I suck at gaming anyway, so what does it matter? My opinion doesn't matter. I think it's like China, only for AI or whatever. Oh, okay. GN had a feature on it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Dude, I had a dual GPU. What do you call it? A dual die GPU. I don't even know what the fuck to call it. But I had one of those once. I had an AMD. Was it the 295X? Or was the 395X? I think it was the 295X. I had an XFX card. It was liquid cooled. And dude, that card was just insane. Like, it pulled a lot of watts, man. What is this crap? NVIDIA GeForce. What is this shit? What am I looking at here, man? What is this? I don't even have mouse control. Is this GeForce Now or is this Firefox? Because they warned me not to use Firefox, so whatever. Let's fucking get out of this bullshit. Let's see. Function F11. Quit game. Looks like we're gonna have to get another browser on here. But the concept is there. Okay, we could definitely do GeForce Now. I just gotta get either Chrome browser, maybe Brave browser, but I don't know if that one's gonna give problems too. So I might be just better off just doing Chrome. So that GeForce Now can run through that. Steam works. Desktop works. Terminal commands work. Audio works. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, yes. I've been dying to get one of those cases. Holy shit, tasteful. Hell yes. Hell yes. Powered speaker you can stick inside a case so you have audio no matter what, like a laptop. Oh, yeah, that's neat. I like that. But yeah, I've been dying to get... and I think there's like maybe a couple companies, maybe there's several, that have that. Where you can have like an ITX or maybe even an MATX, I don't remember, motherboard in the bottom, and then obviously your big, even up to like an XL in the main chamber, the main top part, like your normal looking ATX case tower. But I've been dying to get one of those. I wanted one of those so bad, like way back when I got this. Like that was kind of my halfway idea when I got this, because I already had the Xpower. I already had that one, which I've shown too many times. But that's a XL ATX motherboard, and it had a 4770K in it. You know, I had SLI 1080 Ti's on that bad boy. So I already had that, and I got this because I wanted to set this up as like maybe the encoding or maybe just running other things, right? Maybe even, you know, inside it. And then I went stupid overboard and I got the 4790K for the Xpower, and I originally put the 4770K in this thing. And yeah, I was like, dude, I want that case, and I could put them both in one case. That would be fucking sick. I wanted it ever since the 4000 series Intel CPUs, man. So I agree. Fuck yeah. Well, this was actually pretty much a success. There's some tweaks that I gotta make to it for my own use, but that would be, you know, that would probably be confusing to do on stream, and I'd be, you know, much more angry trying to pull that off. So I think I'm gonna take a quick break and eat up, because I got the foods waiting for me. It's getting cold, actually. So let me try to put let me see if I can do big picture mode, maybe. You can get something running to prove that it works. There we go. I don't think any of these are going to show anything. Arkham Knight? runs on this? No fucking way. I'm afraid for my GPU melting with that one. Sort by release date. Let's do that. There we go. What the hell did I just do? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Stellar Blade will run on this? Alright, it's settled. Here we go. Let's do the demo one. Cause I don't wanna fuck with my save. I don't even know what my regular game save is at, but let's download that while I'm chowing down, and then we'll try out Stellar Blade. Dude, look at this meal. Look at this meal, fam. Look at that. We got beef. Shredded beef. Got some fried eggs. You know, just a little seasoning and some cooked onions. Ooh, man, it looks good. Alright, Stellar Blade demo. Let's see how bad it is. Oh man, that went fast. Oh, that was delicious. Thank you to mi esposa. That was muy bien. Muy delicioso. Yummy. Cheers, everybody. Just soda. Well, sugar-free soda. But in here, that's what's left of the iced coffee. That's where the magic happens. Oh, it still has that flavor, the ice that's melting a little bit. All right, we're almost done. 99 on the shaders. Let's go. 99 on the shaders. Baby, let's see if it sees the oh, it does. It does. Indubitably. All right, let's see what kind of settings we can get away with. Where's the graphics? Oh, here we go. Oh, we're on low. Yeah. Yeah, it figures because this thing only has 4 gigabytes of RAM. All right, well, let's see if we can turn off if there's any like blur, because I don't like that anyway. Any motion blur or any depth of field, all of that can be turned off. Let me see. Let me see. Depth of field off. Thank you. Might save us like 0.1%. Blur. Yes, I want motion blur off. What the fuck? It was off, right? Where? Where is it? Yeah, it's off. Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, whatever. We'll try it out with whatever the hell is happening. We're at 1080p, 60. If I don't even know if we can get that. I wish there was like a I don't know what you call it, but a let's just do the boss challenge, because it's just quick. You jump in and we can see how crappy it looks. Oh, I mean, it's not bad, bro. Dude, that's low settings? What the fuck? Feels smooth too. Holy shit. I'm gonna get my ass kicked over here. For sure. Okay, we definitely gotta get a frame counter. Definitely gotta get one. Dude, this is not bad at all. Now, what happens when you're in a battle? Oh shit, it still got me. Ow, why are you fucking so rude, bitch? Where is it? Ah, I died. I forgot how to do heal. Let's revive. Let's see, heal is... Wait. I think it's down? Or is it up? I think it's up. Down is like a, looks like a grenade of some type. Okay. Dude, and I played a lot of this on PlayStation, but... Yes, skip. Thank you. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, baby, look at that. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Roll. I fucking did a backward one. I thought I did. Oh. It also sucks I can't hear right now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, don't swipe me, bitch. Swiper, no swiping, motherfucker. Oh! Oh, that was not good. That was criminal. You fucker. Ooh. Wait, what? Ah, don't be bogus. Don't be fucking bogus, dude. Oh, yes, I'll be right with you. I'm in the middle of a battle, whoever that was. Sorry if I missed any chats. Forgive me. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Light him up, Eve. Get him. Now, what's the next button? Oh, yeah. Let's go. He's mad now. He's big mad. Oh. Oh, he's real big mad. Oh, he's angry. Oh. I know I should have took advantage of that, but my timing sucks, so. Alright, I'm gonna pause it so I can see what I missed. Who got there? Adifola, what's up? Welcome back. I've seen you before. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Oh yeah. Come on, motherfucker. Get some. Oh yeah. Oh. Fuck you up. Okay, let's heal. Heal. Oh shit. Oh wait, what? That was like a ground pound, dude. The shockwaves got us. Aw, damn it. Oh yeah, good dodge. Oh, come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. What is up, bitch? Uh-huh, uh-huh. It's almost time, and you know it. What? You fucker, you. Oh, shit. Shit, get out of there, Eve. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, so it runs good. Dude, wow. I'm super surprised. It runs good, and that is perfectly playable. Whatever they are saying is low graphics is like some other game's medium, right? Stellar Blade ran stellar on this machine. See how we doing? Ooh, it's toasty. This 980 is toasty, I'm telling you what. All right, let's see if that ran. Theoretically we're good, right? Dude, if I can run that, man, that was worth the entrance fee. Because we could probably run Kazan. Might even be able to run Doom the Dark Ages? I don't know, actually. You know what? I don't know. That one specifically needs a certain amount of VRAM, I think. I think I remember seeing that. Like, it complains. And also, I don't have it installed. And I think that that is a massive install. Yeah, 80 gigabytes. We'll be waiting for that. Okay. What's Kazan here? 52. Yeah, that's another kind of a heavy install. Maybe 7 days to die. Let's see. How large of an install is that one? Oh, that's not bad. We can throw that on here. I don't know what all this is, but yes. I want to play the game, so I guess I gotta agree. You gotta agree to play. Not necessary pay to play, it's agree to play. Alright, so again, the specs that we were running Stellar Blade, the demo, which the actual regular game probably has more optimizations than the demo. Anyway, the demo was running on, this here is a GTX 980, alright? It only has 4 gigabytes of VRAM. The CPU on this tiny little ITX motherboard is a 4790K. So basically it's a 4000 series, right? Intel. So I'd say that's pretty good. Dude, why is YouTube doing that? Like, why is it... Yeah, I don't know if you're still out there, Tasteful, but yeah, I don't mind. Cursing is not a problem for me. You hear me curse all the time. It's like just the way I talk. So I don't know why it would hold your message for that. Just saying bitches. But, you know, sorry. Sorry, dude. Some things, you know, us lowly people, we're not on the same level as the YouTube overlords. I am wholly happy with that. I would like to, you know what, maybe while I'm playing this, fuck it, let us download both Kazan and Doom. Well, actually, no, I think Kazan's demo still works, right? Let's download the demo. It should be a little bit smaller. And then with Doom, you know, I already did a stream where I tried that out on the 980. I don't think it let it run because of the 4 gigabyte bullshit. Maybe it did. I don't fucking know. And then, you know, I don't know what's up with our let's go ahead and get that. Let's have it downloading. That way we can check it out. Maybe maybe that Stalker game? Well, those are the enhanced ones. Not sure about those. I'm gonna go down. If the regular Kazan works, then I'm sure the demo will just be a little bit further down here because of you know, obviously the demo comes first, right? Am I wrong? Right? Maybe? Yes? No? Wait, when the hell did Kazan come out? No. The demo wouldn't be that fucking old. Alright, whatever. Downloading Doom. Let's see if I can get to the demo real quick. Hold on.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Yo, what's up? Snowy Stooge. What is up? Thanks, I already got that offer. No thanks. Appreciate it though. Where is the demo? Oops. Whoa, maybe they got rid of the demo. Alright, whatever. We will download Kazan as well. Hello? Huh. How do you get out of this? We'll download the main one. This is fine. Alright. That's whatever, guys. Anything else that's kind of a large, like heavier game that we could test out maybe? Alright, let's try to sort by maybe last played, just in case. Wow, Soma works on this? Cyberpunk? Okay, that's heavy. And it is a heavy download as well. Whatever. And then regular Doom. This should fucking totally work. There's no way that one wouldn't. Oh, Elden Ring? that works here? Okay. Oh no, actually, no, because I have it like with that seamless co-op mod, right? Ah, shit. No, that's fine. Let it roll. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try out 7 Days to Die while those are downloading. Yeah, ask me each time. Oh gosh, now it's got to process these shaders. But let me see if I could show, while we're waiting for that, the little box that we have here. Let's go ahead and just kind of show it off. Hopefully I don't unplug anything important while I'm showing this. But yeah, there it is. It's just a little Corsair ITX case. Of course, I got the panels off. You know, it has a top window panel. Let me see if I can find that. And I should also look up the name of it, because I don't remember the exact name of this. But it's got like a little window here. So if you put like a epic, you know, LCD screen liquid cooler there, it has a window. You know, mine's needing to be like maybe refreshed. Maybe I get one of those kits that's good at cleaning this plastic shit, because it's not that glass, it's that plastic stuff, whatever that stuff is called. So. Which, don't let this shit fool you. This stuff shatters and cracks eventually, just like what is that stuff they use on everything right now? The glass one. Well, whatever it's called. That stuff can shatter too. So don't think you're safe. Dude, yeah. So the next step that I could do is like really tidy this up. I'd probably stay with the same power supply. It's a 750 watt. That should be fine. I mean, I'll have to double check what kind of wattage we're using, but so far I haven't really noticed more than 200 watts. So I don't fucking know. I don't think and I don't know what the rating on this one is. Maybe it's a bronze, or maybe it was before the rating system, maybe. Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and share that. Yeah, it's just such a cute little case. And again, it's made to be like, you know, kind of a flat setup there. You know, super messy, obviously. Because I wasn't messing with this for quite a while. And then all of a sudden I just got the idea that I wanted to make like a little Steam machine / Linux box out of it for gaming or retro gaming or whatever, and man, did it really work out. highly recommend if you got some leftover PC parts and you have some time and you like tinkering with PC stuff, check out this Bazite thing, this Fedora distro thing. That's what I'm using on this, is Bazite.
Imagine that.
Imagine. How many times are we going to imagine? I don't know. So hopefully, you know, you have, you know, relatively newer hardware than this. This is pretty old. Like, just saying. Oh, this is one of my favorite jams. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Dun, dun. Like, if I put a 1080 Ti in this, it would fucking scream. It would be awesome. Because we would have 11 gigabytes of VRAM. Like, even if I put like this old Titan, like I have the OG original Titan. It has 6 gigabytes of VRAM. Even that would do well. Only problem is it is a liquid cooled Titan. So in this specific case, you know, the battle would be making sure the pump is not higher than the radiator. So then I would definitely have to put it on the side. Radiator would be up here, right? And then this would be the side of it, and this would be the bottom. That way the pump on the GPU would be lower than this, which I've had it in here before, so I can definitely do that. And then the other thing is, the Titans are slightly different with NVIDIA drivers. Will that affect how nicely it plays with this Bazite setup? I don't know, actually. If I remember right, 7 Days to Die does have like a frame counter that I can turn on. Might institute that. Amazingly, we have not dropped any frames today. Trying to see anything in here is running hot. Oh yeah, these little VRMs, I put copper heat sinks on those myself. Like those get pretty dang warm. So kind of glad I did the copper heat sinks. 99 on the shaders. Let's go. Vulcan shaders. Live long and prosper, Spock. Come on, 7 Days to Die. Let's go. 7 days. 7 days to live. Hey, I wonder if there's a mod that changes it to that. 7 days to live. Let's go, fun pimps. Come on now. Come on, don't let me down. We can do this. What is all this? Accept or decline? Oh, that's, you got to, right? Is there any choice? Okay, whatever. What is this? No. System time. Okay, I don't care. Options. Video, let's see what we're doing. 1080, very good. Okay. Set us to medium, okay. Alright, that's fine. FPS display. Alright, let me see. Where do you turn on the FPS thing? Alright, let's go through these. Reflection quality, I don't care. Particles, I don't care. Terrain, water, grass, object, occlusion, bloom, motion blur. How about fucking none, bitch? Hello? There we go. Apply that. Okay. General. Console, crossplay, auto, disable temp. What the fuck? Where is the FPS thing? How do you turn that on? Maybe it's like a little shortcut key I have to turn on. Let's try. Let's make it big. I don't fucking know. We'll see. We'll see. New game. New game plus. That's fine. Let's pick her. Yeah, we'll do offline. All right, I don't know. So a lot of the settings are on medium. So I guess keep that in mind. If it runs well, they're on medium. And also if it runs poorly, it's not running on low, it's running on medium. Yes. Alright. Now I don't know how to turn on the FPS thing. Okay, controls feel smooth. There's nothing wrong with that. Though, you know, this definitely feels like a medium graphics setting experience. Okay, that was choppy. Something happened there. I don't know if it's character movement or nope, it's not. It's the game. It's chopping it up a little bit. Alright, I need to figure out how do you turn on how the fuck do you turn it on? Open console button in the pause menu. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up, but let's keep it. Hopefully that pauses it. I think it does. I'm just gonna look it up on the internet. Oh. Press F8. Okay, cool. F8. Function. F8. Okay, here we go. So, I guess we got it locked at... Oh, fuck, they're already after me. Bro. We got it like limited, not locked, limited to 60. Like it won't go over 60. Where's my stamina at? Is there stamina thing? How do you take everything? Take. Fuck. Take all. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Son of a bitch is coming. There's no fucking just put it over? Oh, there he is. He lost sight of me. That's good. This is not a how you should play going on right now. Just so you know. Do not pattern your playstyle this way. You will lose in 7 days to die. Grab this rock here. Let's see if I can go back. If he stays over there, I might be able to go back over here. Yeah, he's over there. See if we can get in the oh, fuck. Camper here maybe. Are you serious? There's a fucking zombie in there. What did I put this on? Like hardcore? Okay, fuck it. Let's try. Can we get this rabbit? No? Alright, whatever, dude. Did we get him? I don't think we got the rabbit. Do not think we got it. We fucking missed every time. Well, good for the rabbit, you know? Obviously the rabbit knows how to play this. So I'm sure I could probably tweak some things and get it to stay a little bit more locked in at 60 instead of those hitches and stuff. Though this is a game that could technically do that even on a good system. Just the way it loads things in sometimes. So that's definitely something that can happen irregardless. Loot all, left trigger. Did I? Yes, okay, or not left trigger, thumbstick. Click. Oh. Hopefully no zombos in here. see anything. Dude, I need to block this off. Oh no, they'll just dig to me. I forgot. Fuck's sake, man. You think we can make this jump? Oh, oh shit! Oh my god, we fucking got hurt pretty bad. Why is he... A zombos! Oh shit! No, I got injured on the fall, you bastards. Here. Fire, fire. Scary, scary fire. Bitch. Get on fire, you fuckers. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Oh no, they're eating my knees. Oh no. Goodbye, Jones character. No, I don't. Spawn near my backpack? Sure. Is it still me? Hmm. I forgot how to do third person mode. Let's see, is it like F5? F4? Whoa! How did it like suddenly look so much better? What did I do? Okay, I don't know what I did. But it's looking way better now. What, am I too hot? Oh, we're in a burnt area, so it's like the smoke is killing my character. What? All I did was play around with F4 and F5. I think F4 is what made it work better. It's running so much better now. Ooh. This little, like, medic place, dude. Oh, pfft. Okay. Well, I kind of botched that jump. Definitely want this place. Though I'm sure it's full of fucking zombos. Wait, it's unlocked? Oh, well, perfect. Lock. Yeah, I knew it. You fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch. Try to use this to my advantage here. Bitch. Get some. Fucker. Oh shit, you got me a little bit. What the hell? Just wail on him. Fuck it. Fuck it. Get him. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, yes. Oh, he's big mad. He's almost as big mad as that other thing was in the other game. Chainsaw face, man. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, he's down. I think he might be down for the count now. I don't want to drink. I want to loot. Hello? Okay, whatever. Got him. Oh shit, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? It's locked. Fuck. Locked. Oh shit. Oh man, doctor's getting me. Here, take that, doctor. Oh no, no. I'm bleeding. Dude, you're a doctor. What happened to your oath? Do no harm. Fucking bitch. Oh shit, I bled out. Alright, whatever. We're definitely done that time. Okay, as soon as we spawn, we quit. Yeah, look at this shit. Dude. Here he's coming. Why is he spazzing out so much? Wow, this one's crazy. Alright, whatever. Let's exit. There you go. Quit. I don't think any of these are going to be ready anytime soon. What time is it? Okay. We might call it there. I don't know. Let's see if my intermission cam is still working. Dude, that's cool. I'm fucking very happy with this. This was a success. Boys and girls, we successfully did what we successfully did. Let me see if I can see how long these downloads are taking. How do you get to downloads from this thing? Oh, here we go. You go to the menu and you go to the downloads. I guess we'll do this. Let's do the Steamworks thing. That's fine. Oh, let's get the first Berserker going. That one's actually not as large of a download as it makes you think. So I guess it's just the files when it installs that makes a 55 gigabyte-ish area for itself. But the actual download is only 22 gigabytes, so Maybe we could do that one before we end stream. Down, 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 but down. Boom, boom, down. Bow, bow, bow. Down, 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 but down. Let's do this, put this over here. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. My back. I tweaked it, kind of. Again. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Dude, we still haven't dropped any frames today. All right, let me be right back. Yo, what up, Toxic Tim? Hell yeah, Tim Toxic. Welcome back. I just got back too. Let me turn off my be right back sign. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, let me see how this thing is doing. Do I have to press the mouse maybe? Oops. Oh, of course. Alright, Kazan is taking longer than I expected for 22 gigabytes. But hopefully it'll be done soon. Yeah, I had to go check on some things. So I had to step away. Do 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 do. Bum ba da. Da 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 da. Da da. Sorry if I missed you, Tim. Looks like that was back at 1936. I just got back 10 minutes after that. Damn. My bad. My bad, Holmes. Boop, 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 boop. Also, keep in mind, be careful, fellow multi-stream viewers. Out there on some of the other platforms, like YouTube, a lot of times I can turn on, oh, thanks, man. You're still here. Right on. I think I usually, on my YouTube streams, usually just have the default setting of, it allows like the DVR function where you can rewind the stream and go. I think I have that turned on most of the time. There might be exceptions here or there, I don't know. But when that's on, like, I can't tell you how many times someone has been trying to chat me, but they were like back in time and they thought I wasn't responding. So I used to have the habit where I would actually like chat at the same time. Like if someone came in and said, yo, what's up? I'd like say, what's up? But then I'd also type it just in case they were on the 15 minutes ago part of the stream or some shit. We are at approximately 90% done on the first Berserker Kazan. And then I could share, we'll play it and I'll share it. We'll see how it feels. And I don't have the FPS counter thing on here set up, so they might have one in it already built in. I know Steam does. So I might try the Steam one. You know, we'll see how that goes. But I wanted something more, you know, like kind of like the NVIDIA overlay one. But whatever. I think we're reaching the end of this project. Tomorrow I want to get started on that Xpower because the last time I messed with it, which was years ago, it appeared to be borked, like bricked. And so I do want to try to potentially troubleshoot it, and hopefully it's not actually just straight up bricked and just dead and gone forever. Hopefully it's just like some weird little thing is off. Like maybe I can reset the CMOS or or just completely reset the BIOS, maybe reinstall the latest BIOS update firmware, if I can find all that shit, because it's, I don't even know if the support page is still up, so that would be scary if it's not. I'll have to go digging. Okay, Kazan is almost complete. We might have some gameplay. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 doop. What is that beeping? Is that my shit? Maybe that's someone down the hall. Come on, 99, let's go. Oh, come on, don't do this. Oh, okay. Phew. Alright, Kazan finished. Alright, that is cool. So I guess we could try. To play Kazan. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So far, 7 days that I worked and was totally playable, no problem. Stellar Blade demo, no problem at all. Exceptionally playable. Stellar playable. A little tiny platformer. That one, of course, worked fine, no problem. Steam picture mode is working fine. It's nothing, not super laggy or anything like that. Game downloads, you know, a little slower. It's a, you know, it's a gigabit Ethernet on this little card, but I'm sure it's probably not as good as a newer Ethernet one. Nice. Thanks, Tim. Thanks for coming back by. Appreciate it, dude. What else? What else was I going to... Well, no, wait. What else did I try? I think that's all I've tried so far. Now we're going to try Kazan, which is, you know, similar to a Stellar Blade / Dark Souls type game. So, unless they got some really fancy graphics settings in there, this one should run fine. You know, lower settings, obviously. We also tried GeForce Now, but we did it in Firefox, which is complete crap. So I need to get either Chrome or Brave downloaded on this, and then I'm sure it will run fine after I do that. Well, I don't know about network issues perchance, but as far as like the browsers part of it, I think those will run fine. Okay, it's doing Microsoft DirectX. I'm guessing it's going through that Proton stuff. Because if it's not, then we may have found one that doesn't like to start up. I thought this was supposedly on the... Okay, how many times is gonna like reflash the running the install script, Microsoft DirectX? It's like it goes away and then it phew, comes right back. Not sure why it would need to install like 10 different ones. No game controller has pressure sensitive buttons. That means you can't play Metal Gear Solid optimally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now we gotta do the shaders. Well, we don't. It says I can skip that, but I hope it will help us run the game better, so I'll let it do its thing. Only Kojima can play Metal Gear Solid optimally. Because only he knows what the hell he intended for it to actually mean. Like, any of the shit that's in that game that doesn't make any sense. Well, actually, what if he doesn't know what it's supposed to mean? Like, you know, some people have created things where, you know, they had that creative vision, but even they didn't know what the fuck it meant or why they fucking made it that way. So I don't know, maybe he doesn't know either. Okay. So we did the pre-compiling of the Vulkan shaders, and now we're going to do the compiling of the shaders. So let me go ahead and share this, because it looks like it is kind of going about its business. Here we go. And then I'll switch this one to show me, I think. How do I get down to my... There we go. All right. Hopefully cameras don't freeze up on us. 99, let's go. Are you going to be live on the 10th? Ah, is that you're going to have a celebration here? Let's see, maybe. What day is the 10th? Today is the 7th. What day is today? Today is Friday the 7th. So Saturday the 8th, Sunday the 9th. Oh, Monday. Yeah, usually Monday is a good day for me to go live. So I usually try to, but you know, who knows? Shit happens sometimes. We will all be alive on the 10th, brother. Let's go. Yeah, I will be live and alive on the 10th, Lord willing. Hell yeah, birthday, let's go. Hopefully you skip it so you don't age. Yeah, man. Yeah, what is it? They say if you sleep in on your birthday, like if you just sleep the whole day, like you don't age. It's like some kind of old ass saying. That's crazy. Here's all the patches. Okay. If I don't see you happy, 52nd. Hell yeah. Well, let's go. I'm not that old. Alright, so the opening cutscene hopefully is just a video, so we don't have to really worry about any heavy shit right now. You're so old, your comics are stone tablets. Dude, now you're talking about me. What the fuck? Yeah, now you're talking about me, man. Hell yeah. Alright, so now I want to attempt to get the Steam, what is it? Steam FPS. How do you turn that on? I don't remember actually. Steam FPS counter. Let's see here. Let me look it up real quick. Turn on Steam FPS counter. Go to Steam settings, in-game, and select a position, yada yada. Launch any Steam game. So if you go settings and then in-game tab. Well, okay. Graphics quality will be lowered. Alright, let me troubleshoot this FPS counter real quick. Okay. Top, maybe top left. Toggle the performance monitor with Alt R. Alt R. Alt. Okay, R. Wait, what? Ah! You scared me! Hold on. Hold on, Butters. This chat is ready to eat for everyone. Can get it. Yeah, it's fair game up in here. Okay. Oh, I already did that. Freaking tasteful. What? You weren't here? You weren't here to see the no flip-flops day? Normally I have my flip-flops on in here as well. But this is a straight up no flip-flops day, bro. I want it to be Alt R just like the Nvidia shit, but okay. Maybe Control? No? Alright, so we can do Shift. No? Okay, we'll just fucking type it out. It's gonna be Shift R. Why can't I? Trying to get this stupid FPS counter to work. For some reason I cannot get the F shift. Maybe the squiggly thing. No. Confirm. Squiggly. Squiggly should do it, right? Oh my gosh, how can anybody read that? Really? Steam, come on now. sake, bro. There we go. Maybe we could read that now. Alright, let's share it up. Yeah, there we go. CPU 30s in the menu, 30 percentile. Okay. Settings, let's check out what it did to our graphics. It's not doing, oh, that's if you turned that on. Okay, okay. Motion blur, I want that off. Okay, cool. Let's what games do I have here? Alright, let's just go into wherever the fuck I'm at here. Wow, 7 FPS, 30, now we're at 60. We're using up 9 gigabytes of RAM. See, GPU is at 60%. CPU's in the 70s. We are in the 50s on the FPS, so I mean that's not bad. Oh, we dropped to 16 for some fucking reason. I don't remember any of the controls right now. Oh great, a fucking arrow guy. Oh no! You come this way, bitch. Come over here. So I don't have to fuck with the arrow guy. Boom, get it. Get it, son. Come on. Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. I juked you. I juked you. Oh, here comes your friend. He's next. Yes, sir. It's running good, man. And I didn't even spend a lot of time tweaking the settings. Graphics look pretty damn good. We got quite a bit of effects going on. You know, I could fucking turn shit down. And we could probably get around some of these hitches here or there. And again, this is a 4790K and a freaking GTX 980 with 4 gigabytes of VRAM and only 16 gigabytes of system RAM. So we're not even punching like a big fucking deal as far as even old systems go. Whoa, let's help out. Let's help out. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I just fucking came in and mopped them up, bro. I mopped those motherfuckers up. Hell yeah. Let's make sure this one's dead. Let's check things over here. Now, surprisingly, we're only using 2.8 gigabytes of the VRAM. But I guess that's maybe it's like saving the GPU. Like it knows it only has 4 gigabytes, so it's like, oh, we can't risk putting too much on that. We will lock up hard if we do. So it looks like it's utilizing more system RAM because of that. Yeah, how much did that give me, that little run? Did I get enough to upgrade? I did. Okay. Here we go. Let's do proficiency right now. We're 12s all the way down. Nice. Let's get this fool to come up here. Yeah, be careful, arrow guy. It's a bitch. Hurry, arrow guy's coming. He's coming. Oh, get him. Yes, we got him. Okay. Here comes arrow guy. I fucking okay. That was not me. That was a hiccup on the systems side. Damn it. Okay, running. And also very old controller. And I'm playing on the screen projector of OBS. I'm not playing the pass-through to the monitor. I'm using the window screen projector. And it still plays damn good. This is crazy right now. Let's let them jam out, because that way we can go in and mop things up, you know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let him do what he does. Wow, they're doing pretty good actually. They might actually kill him, and then it'll be them against me. Ow! Who the fuck decided to start fucking coming after me? Alright, bitch. You fucked up, man. You had a good thing going on, and then you just had to come over here and fucking ruin it. Bitch. Oh, push him off. Push him off. I guess you can't. Wow, they're using their blocks really well. What the fuck? And that one keeps healing. Oh, they pushed him off. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, and then I fucked up. Ah, look at me. Look at me. I'm in the fucking bad spot. Why can't I fucking slide out of here? Okay, there we go. That was bullshit, dude. Alright, fuck it. Everybody needs to know when to fucking just roll out, dude. Come on. Y'all should have left me alone. I was gonna leave. I was gonna fucking leave. Could have left me alone. That was probably not enough, was it? Yeah, it's not enough. Alright, so yeah, this works. Let's go ahead and quit. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's gonna be where we leave it. Those are taking too long to download, so let's call it there. So yeah, Bazite success. Let me just go ahead and type in the chat the specs and what I used, in case anybody's interested in trying it out themselves. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that up like that. That's fine. All right, so we used Bazite. I don't know why I spelled it that way. Bazite. Fedora / SteamOS / Linux distro. Okay. Operating system. System is, and we specifically got the one that is for Intel and NVIDIA, so Intel CPU and NVIDIA GPU, and then we chose the era of the GPU. So you have to, you go through their little fucking drop downs and you pick what is, relevant to the hardware you're going to attempt to install that on. So that's the operating system. Okay. Control. Put that over here as well.
Imagine that.
And then we used the writing program we used to put it on a USB drive was Fedora Media Writer. USB installer program used. Fedora Media Writer. It's one of the ones they recommend on Bazite, so it's easy. It's easy to find if you go to Bazite's website. Alright, now for the specs of this system. So it is an Intel 4790K? Or is it 4970K? Let me look it up. Dude, why do I stream so long and then my brain dies? 4790K. Yeah, i7 4790K. Yep, I was correct. Intel i7 4790K CPU. A GTX NVIDIA GTX 980 GPU, 4GB VRAM. Okay. We had a oh wait. Get rid of that. We had an Asrock Z97 ITX motherboard. We had 16 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM. A old Corsair IQ Link 240 AIO CPU cooler, and a old Corsair HX 750 watt PSU, and then the case. Let me look up this case because that's pretty important. What fucking case is it? Let me keep this from going to sleep. Try to at least. Let's see. I think I got it here. Oh, there it is. Corsair Obsidian 250D. Wow. Where the fuck is my chat? I lost my chat. There it is. Setting it to the mini ITX case. I think that's all. Oh, and then I forgot the fucking storage. So it is a silicon power A55 2.5. Oh. Yeah. 2.5 512 gigabyte SSD. And that's it. That's what we were running on. That was the hardware. Alright, so tomorrow, if all goes well, Lord willing, we will try to do the Xpower build. I don't know if I could show it off. But anyway, that's what we did today. All that info I just threw into the chat. Tomorrow we're going to start over again and try SteamOS again, though I know it's not going to work. But we will try it again anyway. Let me switch over here. Yes. Okay. We will try it again. And then when that fails, not if it fails, but when it fails, we will then try this bazite. But on this build, or this motherboard, if this motherboard can be saved. So, here we go. This is the motherboard in question. This is the Xpower, the Z87 Xpower. So it has the heavy duty heat sinks there for the VRMs. And this has a 4770K in it, so slightly less capable CPU, but only slightly. They're pretty similar, this and the 4790K. And then it has, I think this one has 32 gigabytes of RAM, and a hell of a lot more, obviously, PCI slots, because this is a XL ATX motherboard. So a lot more going on. And if that cooler is dead, I do have an air cooler. I have a Thermalright air cooler that will be fun to try out. I have the Phantom Spirit 120 SE ARGB. So this should be plenty for a 4770K. Yeah, it's one of these dual fan tower type things, dual tower. Bunch of heat pipes. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That is it for today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out, for everyone who came by, all the follows. Appreciate all the new follows today. Hopefully we see you guys in the chat again, though. You know, don't fret if you like to lurk. Hell yeah, go ahead. I lurk a lot on a lot of streams, so. But either way, appreciate it. We'll I guess we'll just have to catch you tomorrow if we go live. If not, then whenever the next stream is, we'll catch you then. So goodbye everybody, thanks for hanging out. Ciao for now. See ya. Yep, see you, May. Thanks.
Imagine that.